Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the very tiresome Monday stream. Hello, Llama. How are you? Hi, Maxi. How are you? I'm tired. I'm very tired. The exhaustion is just like it's creeping in very quickly. I'm very tired. Plus, we have a stream today, so we will continue. I want to continue Final Fantasy 16. Let me open up the game. Maybe we'll beat it today. Probably. Let's see. I'm feeling tired. I got your marks back. I'm feeling okay. And taking that. How did you do on your exams? ENT. Turn on the PC game. Turn off parts. Showing. Yes, it's showing. Take a look at stream really quick. We're healthy here. And we are healthy there. Okay. Hang on. And you're gonna lurk. Have fun. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. I believe I was picking up the side quest, right?
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Eastpool.
face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let's try.
In fact, the storm has not passed. Did I calculate that wrong? Hang on a second. Let me alt streamer bot actions. Delete. Game.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. And without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Okay. Did the hunt already, right? I believe so.
What we have here?
All right then.
Fresh meat.
Let's get this over with.
Oh wow, I've launched this.
Come on.
This way I was supposed to go. I thought, for some reason, I thought it wrapped around.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Taken win! Farewell.
Okay. Level 40.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Yeah, fast travel.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
No.
This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
The last one then.
Faster!
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Enjoy your work. How far am I in the game? I'm not sure. I do know I'm towards the end though, so... Or I'm close to the end.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And I have to like get through the DLC stuff, so... You've got quite a ways to go.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Damn.
Straight home now. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
That was easy. I wonder if I'm over leveled. Hello, Ellen, how are you? How have you been?
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Hello, Noodle, how are you too? Welcome in, both of you.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
They flooded the Lost Wing. Oh, the Ether Flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Wow.
All yours, Torgal.
Down below.
Torgal, kill! Get him!
Damn, Joshua, I wanted to counter him. Healer.
You're finished. All yours, Torgal.
Okay.
I need to find Quinton.
This idiot probably already turned.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Might be a bit overpowered. Yeah.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Valley. Brutal Valley.
I have nothing left to live for.
There are no
What the heck are you on
volcanoes
about?
though.
You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay, the wheel cooled down by 2.7 seconds. Hang it in.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quinton to that manor if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Quinton's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, that is all the side quests. Let me make sure that we don't have any leftover hunts.
Did you see that?
Hello, Mood. How are you? How's it going? How you been? We do have a hunt. Lost Wind to break this great part of the Black Shield fight and Lost Wing. Back to the Aether Flood. Yeah, I've just been watching a lot of Kamen Rider lately. Oh, that's cool. Should watch it too, actually. I haven't watched it yet. How far am I into 16? I should be, I assume, fighting Odin pretty soon. But yeah, we're pretty deep. Let me just find this one guy. Would you be down below? Maybe? Much endgame, yeah. And then we gotta get through the DLC. DLC curious, yeah. I wonder what it's about too. Because the story doesn't end in the base game, it seems. Like, I haven't read too much of the description, but yeah. And I don't even, like, I bought it, but I don't even have it downloaded yet. Just so I don't have any of the content until I get to it. However, there is like a specific order to play them chronologically. Where is this guy? You would think he would be in like the middle of town or something. Oh, hi. Hey, Valley. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Max. Just a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy 16. How was your obscure raid? Obscure play. I was looking for a little bit. Hello, I just noticed you had depression tag. Why are you depressed? Don't be depressed. I don't worry too much about it. That's just me. But I am okay. That sounds like something I'd say. Maybe you and I are not so different then. I too suffer from depression. Yeah, I figured as much. I kinda really vibe with you, in a sense. But yeah. We'll both make it through it. Dude, though, like, where is this guy? What? Oh, he could be... Fuck, he could have been there. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? But yeah, how was your stream, Belly? Did you have fun? You beat Act 1? Nice. How are you enjoying the game? I haven't played it yet, so I can't watch too much of it. No thanks to Moot's lies. Hello, Lovey. How are you? Welcome in. In a minute. Click down below. You're kicking. How am I? I'm tired. But how was your time back home? You seem pretty tired. How's 16? Oh, it's going good. I'm just doing some of the side stuff before I continue the main story. We got a new hunt, so hopefully, yes, he is here. Nice. This is what I'm looking for.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Fuck.
Nice try. Too slow.
Hold still. You're not leaving.
Nice try.
Fuck. Too early. I should have waited for a second. Hang on, sorry, I'm a little delayed in chat. I'm kind of focused. I can't see when they're dropping. Okay, love it. Thank you for dropping in. I read the messages really quickly.
Nice try.
That should do it. Okay. Let me get caught up in chat. Hang on. Oh, just happy to be home. That's great. Can say, oh, I didn't miss much then. Can't say so. Okay. Thank you for dropping in, Levy. Take care. Get some rest and everything. Nice murder. Yeah.
Your work here is done.
I think this is probably one of good job, Virgil. Like one of the most fought enemies in training mode, besides like the ninja and dragoon. But yeah, go ahead with that scene.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Odin being the icon of dark makes sense. He serves Ultima, Joshua rising up mid.
Alright, Torgal. Let's
It's a
find
good
those
thing
survivors.
Yote wasn't there, huh? He probably would have flipped.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
God damn.
They've been routed. Torgal, kill!
Items.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh shit, it's fucking ninja there. Get rid of the trash so I can focus on this thing. Okay.
There's a good boy.
I should have the full rotation. No, I don't. That's fine. I guess I gotta watch my back now, huh? Let's break that. Come on.
Stay down. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Get that. Another one. Just over here. Item there. Damn. Go up and down. Wasted thunderstorm, that's fine.
I needed that.
No, just up here. Mage over there. Over here. Much combat. Well, at least I'm getting better at it. I could do better though, but my blocking is getting better. Thankfully.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, big dude.
Too slow.
I wasted. I still got him. Break this low. This will stagger. That kills him.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may
Next
still
we
be
come for
survivors
the
inside.
plot, not combat, and for you, of course. Okay. I thought you'd be here for a little bit of the combat, but big beefy damage.
Where are they?
Okay.
These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Farewell. You're finished. Where is your master? What does he want? Nice try.
What? Now that I think about it, I didn't do the other redeem too, right? Okay, I'll do it right after this.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, this guy.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Who is he though? Like, what's his relation to Ultima?
And you will yield.
Snake man? Oh, he's the horse.
Not. As long as you don't hold back.
That's actually...
Too slow.
That's actually pretty cool. That's a break.
Too slow.
No way I dodged that. And I messed up the rotation. Jesus Christ.
Little trick.
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gungnir.
Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Yes! Yes!
I'm not gonna lie, I wonder if it's gonna change to like Loki or something.
Nice try.
Damn, too late.
Awakened wind! He's still my beating heart! Stop!
That's great.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Creative.
Nice try.
Damn, wrong then. Oh shit, okay. He seems super weak to electricity. They all do for whatever reason.
Nice try.
But then again, Judgment Bolt is like super strong. Get away from the wall.
Nice try.
Awaken, Gwyn!
Too slow. More, Muthos. Give me more. More. More.
He's gonna stagger on it. Come on.
Be still my beating heart.
That's it. And this is gonna be the end. 1, 2. Yep. That thunder. Sanguine insignia. Destination, sleep near Harvard. Oh, look at that then. Sid used to work for Barnabas. Huh. A nice
The
number.
vessel is strong. My liege.
I thought he used to work for Sam Breck with Dion.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes. I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Nah, he dropped the building on his dead body. Okay, he's still there, I was about to say.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Is this it? The tension.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
He's gonna prime. Oh, he's gonna dump that skin.
Try it.
Oh shit.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Are we playing as Shiva now?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dude, if Jill dies, I'm gonna quit this game. I'm not lying. If they kill her, I'm gonna quit this game. That's gonna be it for the playthrough. Oh my god.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
I hope they don't kill her.
This place is remarkable.
Oh my
Outfitting
god.
it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
We have to.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill? The most important
Clive.
question.
Jill didn't come back.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Oh,
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
No. The playthrough continues.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Alright, Max, I'm
If you
asleep.
had his
Enjoy
old
your
writings, you'd
15.
be sitting
Thank you for
under
the
a fuckload of rubble.
raid, Valley,
ones Otto
and have a
didn't
good
save
rest. Thank you
anyway.
for stopping by.
I suppose you might still have a few
Take
pages in
care.
his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Back to the hideaway. Okay.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Oh, sure. And we got ads coming. So, as usual, I'll do like inventory management and stuff. Well, and wait till the ads finish.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me...
Okay, we'll pause it. We'll wait for the ads to pass by. Let's do a quick BRB. I'm gonna stretch and get some water. And yeah. Okay. Everyone's back. Let's continue.
I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Uh-huh.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
You're back. Welcome back.
That great lump.
That great lump. Why, he's gentlest, most faithful, dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the grave, but he's got a good heart. And I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lads even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down, we'll be having words. But yeah, you just missed like a little heart-to-heart between Karen and Clive. Her backstory coming to the room played out by this.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And then I'll craft like just the front. But yeah, about her coming to the hideaway, meeting Sid and stuff. Give me the high potion.
It'd better all be here.
So it's
You'll not
there.
find a better price than that.
Give me stones. Yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Give me a string.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Iron blade +1. Belt. Good. I think no other blades right? I have all the rest of these. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. That it? Fine. Yep.
Can I?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yeah, I can.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
do we have?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I
Hello,
couldn't
Ron.
possibly.
I
Welcome
warned you
back.
I might not be the easiest of masters.
Long time no
I'm
see.
not as hard-hearted as that.
How you been?
Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
You're fine. That's good. I haven't seen Leafy in a while either. I hope he's doing alright. Yeah, what you been up to? I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. And thanks to your battling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I might be I can sit back and enjoy this world of yours. So you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for His grace. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward remerciments, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that floaty swill of that foamy swill you and yours still covet. Life is like I fight for my friends, indeed. For as dark as this game is, it's actually very awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
If it's knowledge you seek.
What new song do you have?
In his path is life hung by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed. All ahead!
Good job.
Let me help.
Let me update you.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Alud's army, Sleipnir was known as many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege, vested by Clive Rossfield after he and his master Thor, the guildmasters and Republican ministers of the Anvarian Aura. Not what I was hoping to learn about him, but
You are always welcome, Clive.
even after that Gleipnir has like so much mystery still surrounding him.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
So much backstory
Paul
untold.
said it was an army.
Well,
What will it be today? How may I help you today? I have the details here.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay, no, this is basically the same thing as
Thus
Hypothesis.
ends today's lesson.
I was about to say, they're like heart-to-heart cutscenes that we've been missing throughout the game. Oh my god. The last... Oh yeah, we do. Dread Comet. The Sickle and Dalmatia. The bad on the nearby battle. The Sickle and Dalmatia.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
You got Discord
The
on
more
PC.
personal
Nice.
items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
No, you just need a
Then I'll check
Twitch.
the workshop.
Haven't joined Leafy on Twitch too.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Increases Lion Heart tonic duration by 30 seconds.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
And you don't have any side quests yet.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going? Mid-dungeon. Let's Tarya up
See
there.
my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
If Amber and the Lazarus. Do you think Mid's ship will have us?
So...
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
We have her express permission. No worries.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle? Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, Daughter Dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Let's go and find out.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Hey J Vision, welcome in. How are you? How was your whatever time of the day it is for you?
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Good. That's good.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
Oh my
like
god.
This.
Oh, but that's part of the riddle, no? Hang on.
All too well. All right, out of the way.
You know, that's actually funny. I didn't think the orchestrion was electronic. I thought literally you open like the top doors and then like put in whatever it is and then like turn that middle knob. That's I'm mind blown.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Oh.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Is this our missing piece? Like father, like daughter?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Right away. And we got a side quest. Who is that? Actually, a good time to save. Delete that.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Heard you were in camp.
Backyard's down there. I will say, for as much as I like exploring the game, I think it would be nice to have like fast travel points inside the hideaway. If there is no sprinting.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
So we have the last two hunts then, the Hummingbird, Pokeball, and the Morble. Let me double check.
Jesus, sir.
I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots football. Every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that it just got posted on the board. I can see why. Oh. The carrot. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Red carrot protruding from 3 reeds. 3 reeds and the sickle, okay. That's gonna be not by East Pole, but around here. Oh, they just... okay. Yeah, it might be over here. Either here or here. So let's check over here. And
mistakes.
Check over here. Yeah. So then most likely it's gonna be here then. So it's going through here. Yeah.
Be safe. Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? All right then.
Get away. Get away, get away, get away.
Soil and stone!
Bring it down.
This way!
Too slow.
I'm an idiot. Fucking obvious. I messed up my thumb there. I can't do it. That's not good. Good job, Torgal. Flower.
Well, that was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Before I do that, let's go and get the one in Dalmekia as well. Harbor. Where is the sickle? Oh, probably all the way down there. We'll go over here.
Run like the wind.
And then we'll continue the main story. Hello, Violet. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Thank you for checking in as well. Right. You're riding Big Chicken. Going to meet on your cost. It's not edible though. This is a rare chicken.
This won't be easy.
Keep going. I got an ad break, so I'll just do the fight. You guys should be finished. And the bird's not here. I'll just be looking for the bird while you guys are on the ad break. can't be around the fields of Korava, right? Korva's all the way over here. Oh, it could be in Titan's Wake. But I can't go there yet. It's like blocked off. Oh, there's our bird. Look
Straight
at that.
home now.
Direct combat.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
Pretty violent. That's not holding anything back.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Fuck. You're ready. Too slow.
That's it. Right there.
There's a good boy.
Just be patient. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, but that's all the hunts, hopefully. Wait, other.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
The poor thing, look at it. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice, completed them. That last one was heartbreaking. I love chocobos.
Cole said it was an army.
I guess there's nothing I can do, yeah. Max doesn't like killing chocobos. I don't. I'd kill any other mob in Final Fantasy, but never a chocobo.
Miss Shirley.
I wouldn't even eat it. Depends.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra.
I would prefer not to eat it, though, or kill it. And poor things.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's what you asked for.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
So long as the backyard doesn't have like more balls, they become infested.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Please, sir, can I have some more ball? Getting more ball extract. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency maximized. You obtain the file of invigorated Morgan Beard extract, further increasing the potency of consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP. While strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Okay. We have one more side quest. Two more, actually. And where did they come from?
He's a surly soak.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra.
Miss Shirley.
Oh, go down.
If Amber and the Lazarus...
We got one in here.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary.
I hope you're doing good as well.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Big stretch.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
She wants to kill him.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's get that last one over there. Hopefully it could be in the same area.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. I guess we could actually take care of that before heading out. Let's see what's bothering our favorite blacksmith.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
True.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Also true.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I don't think it's possible to get cold feet in Dalmacia, given the climate. Ah, so this is what this place was then.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Jeez.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Wow, dude. That's one way to get an audience.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
How are we going to earn our keep?
Would you like to see my wares?
Right in the
Go
hand.
safely now.
Take a quick look around for any
Sorry, but if none of you lot can start
chests and items.
What's the point of mining?
There's a little mine shaft over there. Alright. Seems like there's nothing else. And that's just gonna take me out to the desert.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed
Over here.
Should be enough to last us a few moons.
Endgame seems to be sparse.
Hotter, damn it!
True.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll...
Even after the crystals are gone, the bearers are still being
It's
treated
no
as
use.
lesser.
The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead, if we had the ore.
But we might be able to just help them out with that.
Mama?
Well, that went well. as expected of a blacksmith, I guess.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
Exactly.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Trade
What I'm
information.
trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Shouldn't be too far away from here. Yeah.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Nice try. Too slow.
So you're not gonna do it melee. It's all fire instead. You do melee.
Nice try. Fire and
There should do it. Knock knock jokes. The coffin of Eddie. Welcome in. How are you?
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
It's a very nice parody of The coffin of Andy and Lele. What an excellent game. You know, like, think about it, I need to see if there are any updates to the game. If the latest chapter came out. Which game? The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Nice little dark humor game.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah. It's actually, it's really hilarious. But also very edgy.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Now let's talk
Sorry
about the
about
cheat.
earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
At least the man is humble.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of Sleepless nights at the Anvil will never bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. And then we have the last one before we go back. Get the spider eye.
This is no time to ride.
Guess I can't ride in here. Goblins. There's a spider.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Farewell.
What? Did combat restart? Okay. Come to me then. No idea what happened there.
Soil and stone. All yours, Torgal. This one. Now, Torgal. Titan. Farewell.
Alrighty.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Let's head back, turn in both the quests, and then go to the main story.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you,
Get
Rodriguez.
another ad break.
And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Alright, let's pause then. Just in case. Or is the ad break running? Yeah, it's running, okay. Let's pause for a little bit, get a stretch break. Alright. Welcome back, everyone.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well
Welcome
as
back.
I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
For those of you that missed it, we're not coming back. The person we just, gave the Elysia to is Arya's former mentor.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The rest, as you learned
Come to claim your just desserts.
from that conversation. Oh, what is this? Clutch mine?
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
An ability point, something I don't do enough. Like it's too much of a wind up. I think I will get my 4th aid for the limit break. And put Wicked Wheels back. No duh, I could max everything, to be honest. Raging Fist needs to be maxed as well. And Upheaval. Yeah. I'll save the rest, I guess. See what else we get new over on those two. Anyway, let's go put in the other one for Blackthorn.
Cole said it was an army of a...
We'll probably upgrade or update upward these two.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, a about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ego stroker.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Alright. Ouroboros design.
What do you want?
Stone tongue. I guess that's another hunt, huh? Max, has been 84 years, but now we get back to the main story.
That it? Fine.
Indeed we do. So without further ado, let's head to it. We need to save Jill. We can't play the game without her.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Next to nothing.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
I don't know.
Hands! Man your stations!
I don't know. Mid looks kind of mid.
Everyone with me?
She does have her father's, you know, expressions. Features. There we go.
Here they come.
God damn, it's a lot of them.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Clints.
Gaffer, Gav? How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack of jazz.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Move like the coffin, you turd. We don't today, and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Oh shit. I guess I'll focus on him. That should do it. That's it. Or so I thought. There we go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
I figured as much. I thought he... okay. I would have thought he was his
Phoenix's
own icon.
fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an edgy's veins.
Oh, they're weak.
These will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Not get surrounded.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Enough.
Oh my god, I love this bow music. You're stronger.
Stay down.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
It's an overextension. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. His inner Nathan Drake. Nadia Narrow. The Inhayar. There goes our girl.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Hi Max, how are you? I was about to quit the game, but jokes aside, just very tired.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
How are you, Dungo?
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
the cinematic
As for
quality
you, Joshua,
between these
take
two.
care.
One isn't
I shall
in.
do my best, Uncle.
Oh my god.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, ooh, eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I can't complain because I'm making money on the class in 30 minutes. So, do you have to watch the VOD yet? Yeah, you missed a lot.
Grieger have mercy.
He's back in Sunbreak.
All this.
The Primogenesis.
What have I done?
My lord.
Yeah, left is yeah. He left when did he leave? Like a little bit after Karen's heart to heart.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Oh man, if we pilot this ship like an
Let's see
Assassin's
what this
Creed.
girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the
Where's the
same
game?
fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Very Dark Souls inspired.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
No, there's no way we're piloting this. This might crash the game. Hey, look at the cinematics up here. It's like a movie quality.
It's now or never.
Like damn, we talked about having 4K at like 1080p. Maxi PC, you got this. I hope. I'm like checking stream as well.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I mean, look at that. And this is like an in-game render, what the hell? That's crazy.
All yours, Torgal.
Pirates of the Caribbean. True. Ninja, okay, come on. This is like the first enemy I've fought in like training mode. That should do it. Then coming down. Door there, item over here. Any chests over there? None? Okay. Indeed.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Where's our girl? That's who I care about right now. They got a big dude over there. I saw an axe. Yep.
Titan! Too slow.
Gotta get careful. Make sure we got our stance on too. No, right here. Hey Chumpy, how are you? How was your morning? We came up that way, right? No, I guess not. Breath of Earth, Earth and Fury. else. That's it. We went through that way. This way.
Jill!
You came.
Of course I did.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later.
Indeed.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh no. Bro was just fish from SpongeBob. There's a road work going outside. A very loud, consistent buzzing happening. Oh, it's very unfortunate, yeah.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He's gonna fully prime. And Sleipnir. He's gonna Zontetsu again. Clive. Oh shit. Dude part dude part of the ocean like Moses. And then all of the other people on the galleon. This Barney guy seems dangerous. Yeah. Very much so. I got the ad break coming up. Let's see if the cutscene will end. If not, then I'll pause for like another stretch break. Ten seconds.
Can you go on?
Okay. I'm gonna pause here. We'll go for the stretch break for the ads. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Right on time, too. Oh. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and continue the cutscene. And I hope they'll finish soon.
I think so.
Lurking, no worries. Enjoy your work. Good luck in your class.
But to where?
Had some food before work and then work. So like the ocean is not gonna fall down on us, right?
What did you do to Joshua?
I hope not.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive.
Welcome back.
This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Not gonna lie, I keep forgetting the blight is happening.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Yeah, so long as the last Mother Crystal is
Get as far away as you can.
alive.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Already.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Defend yourself!
This is very Dark Souls.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh my god.
Lacking. Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the Blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Are you ready? Fire and flame!
Well, he can parry. Okay.
have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Mythos. Come.
It's good. It's hella strong. What the fuck?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Did we break it? We did not, did we?
This is the light of hope severed.
Okay, it's scripted. I was getting worried there.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Is ultimate
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
The dude is like Moses.
Manners,
He
Lord
splits the waves and now he's
Rossfield.
talking about God.
They are men,
Oh,
like
man.
you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? and abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The ocean's closing in, finally.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Trust me, I wouldn't. Dude, that's like ultra scary. Being in the ocean? Nah. Will of light. Impulse damage increased by 10%. It's a Bahamut skill. Live vested.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Yep. Spicy scene warning. Well,
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
it should be okay.
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
It makes sense.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
It reminds me of the Witcher cutscene now. It's not spicy though, that's for sure.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Okay, yeah.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
You're gonna give Shiva. So, more importantly, wear naked again.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I love how they led up to that.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
It's like, did you really think we'd do that?
These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
You acquire the power. I thought so too. But I like to hold a little hope. Be easy, Clive. Don't take too much.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Do it. Finally.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Don't look away. Okay, I'll accept that then.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
You could do a little more, Clay. There we go. She's been waiting like a whole game for that kiss. Good job, Clive. Good job. Finally uninterrupted, indeed. Clive is no longer a wizard, but a soldier. I love it. Wow, Max. Oh my god.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
One last kiss before you
Then
go.
let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
We do destroy the Mother Crystal. Become one, the promise. Where is the Mother Crystal though? Because like, oh, it's right here. So literally we just make our way across, okay?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Got to destroy Ultima. Yeah. Well, we gotta destroy the Mother Crystal first before we can get to Ultima. Because Ultima is back in Sembrek. Clive came the icon of Shiva. Shiva's iconic. Feed is Cold Snap. Used to swiftly move left, right, dodge either axe or. That's cool and all.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
That's cool and all, but I would really love it if, like, they made some of these iconic abilities just like regular abilities like this. This is basically dodging. Effortlessly sliding, attacking with shift while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Mesmerize pulls people in. Stage. Increases potency. Time. Continuous damage. And then diamond dust. Blizzaga. What would I be able to swap out though? Because it's almost similar to... It is similar to Phoenix, right? So I can probably... But then Phoenix gap closes though. Oh, we'll try it out. As for... I think I could probably take out Gauge. Two and two. 2 and 4, it's just master though. And again, this is like Thunderstorm now. More damage. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of the same. So, let's take out Thunderstorm then. Give me Rhyme. Let's take out... I saw the posture and order. Give me a second.
Did you see it?
Did I see it? I did. Hang on a second. Judgment Bolt. Increase spacing fist damage. Wait, I already had it equipped. Okay, alright. Not gonna lie, the fight with Bahamut got me nostalgic for Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Only survived Zeta Flare when had shell buff in hard mode. True. I really wish they included Crisis Core though in the remake instead of remastering it.
Back again? Godspeed.
Have I played the Reunion? The remaster? No, I haven't.
Fancy a look at the list?
I only played the
Quick look.
original for PSP. And we have a lot of side quests. So
Think you can help?
let's go and pick these up.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic.
Maybe a good
Every
stopping
creature in the
point.
area's either
Yeah.
turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Let's pick up the side quest and then we'll call it in
I won't let that
for
happen.
the day.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travost.
Where else? Infirmary. That's a main quest though, so we won't get that. Let's head to up here.
How was she?
Here, B.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Right.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay.
With Canva in the hands of a cat.
Where else? Life chambers.
Miss, can we read Miss Edison's story?
Canva lost.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had. Stews.
Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this normal mortal coil. It is mortal coil, and contrary to the maddening crowd, ways we physicers are not without our limits, cannot help to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, our recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refused all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Where else? Oh. Oh. Let's go into the thing. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. I guess we'll do a stopping point here then. We'll pick up the rest in the next stream. Or not. Well, it's a cutscene, so we'll watch it.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Alright. We'll save that for next stream. Alright, so let's go ahead. Chatting to. That was pleasantly fun. I hope you guys had fun as well. Let's go ahead and actually raid out. I think Mars is active. Let's see what Mars is doing. Plus raid. Okay. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank you once again everyone for stopping by. Hope you've even been enjoying the game as much. And yeah, thank you for stream, thank you for stopping by. I shall see you guys as always next stream. Take care, love you always, hugs and kisses. And bye bye.